Hey boys, good afternoon. We're here with the second best color and chaos faction. 51 turns in. Woohoo! The way people were talking about the Nurgle campaign is like they were describing the Crooked Moon after Wood Elves got released. It's actually quite a nice faction. Then again, you guys seen me how I play the vampires. So what is going on here? We got 16 settlements on 2 provinces. Did Confederate recently. We have no soils, and we do have the personal sycophant, which we're trying to move around to maximize its benefits. Confederate also used to have 23 speed and most units per 1.1. Well, if you've been watching any of this campaign, Archmagans, you would have known so far that the MVP of these campaigns are Nurglings. Black Bears, you know, sure, but Nurglings did the most work so far. Okay, we got 3 armies, and 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4, we can get some heroes. I don't think you even have to use Black Bears with this faction, but they offer a slightly different playstyle with max resilience and very slow battles that are grindy, which I kind of prefer. Seems like Nurglings do more than enough though. What makes the Nurglings perform so good? Well, they're very cost-effective demons. If the enemy has no magic attacks, they're like super tier 0 unit. Probably like one of the best in the game. It goes well with various synergies from this faction. Black Bears are better, but Nurglings is all you need for most of the early game. For Kugat's army, Nurgling has even regeneration. I can receive additional 26 physical resistance. Which, considering they have 8400 health, it's kind of a lot. Another stuff as Black Bears, and they don't have as much damage, but they are a very effective unit. I'm surprised how much stats they gave to Nurglings. But they have obvious weakness, no armor, and relying kind on this physical resistance. So if enemy has magic, Nurglings are kind of fucked. Also fucked against anti-infantry. Yeah.
Must test my contagion.
Also, that comment about the speed, 23 and 27 speed, that's, you know, that's a joke. Like, you should know by now, Archmagans. That is a joke if I ever seen one. No unit should even have that much speed in the game. Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Increasing that speed, that's, I don't know. I didn't want to really open that can of worms, but it's funny to see how much people don't realize how it doesn't even matter if it's 23 or 27 speed.
Noted, Brewmaster.
The Nurgle armies are about resilience, and in the hands of the player, doesn't matter how fast your units are moving. This speed change was pretty much not that nothing should have under this speed, but this is a multiplayer thing. There's nothing for the single player. In the hands of the player, a player will use resilience in the Nurgle armies, and if you use resilience well, the armies will not die. It doesn't matter what's the speed on your unit, so that change was strictly multiplayer. Like I said all the 100 times, nothing should have 23 speed in the game. 27 should probably like be the base speed.
I'll concoct a perfect plan.
If you think that's agony, you're not really into grinders then, Dr. Vector. Because the best grinder is a slow grinder. The fact the army offers so much resilience that you can position yourself and not really care what the enemy sends against you, that's like the beauty of Undead and the Nurgle. So something was missing in those armies if you think that was like an issue. Some kind of issue here with the texture. You're not playing greenskins here, you're playing like slower undead.
I must test my...
Health pit is up, which means we could get extra 10% HP for Kugat. Huh.
There is a special box for Kislevites.
This is very high damage here. I wonder who the brimstone guns focus. This guy should go north. Yesterday we learned that lore of death is very strong. Heck, since how the life leeching currently works, it's even stronger than it ever was. And I hope that's intentional. Because it's the lore of death, not the lore of Reddit. It's interesting they send this army towards us, but the moment we enter the area, we auto-declare war on this faction, which, if they have any military forces in the area, the AI will prioritize the player, even if their whole house is on fire and they left the store running. Or, you know, stove made of house go on fire. This is interesting. They don't have counter for us, but that's a really high damage army. Hey Rubio.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thank you both Rubio and Anguish Cake for tier 3. I wanna know how the hell he get the brimstone guns this early. And 4 of them. That's what I wanna know. Maybe we lose some Nurglings and get the life trait, health trait. He starts with 4 brimstone guns. We had the other recipe, he would had literally no chance against us, but with only 20%, It's a little bit different. I'm not talking about the giant slayer, I'm talking about brimstone guns. Why does he have 4 brimstone guns?
Infection is
Those brimstone guns could actually bring our plague drones down. We actually dropped our high-level plague ridden, so we don't have that good damage here, which makes the fight a little bit more problematic.
Nurgle's command.
Our army is the most ideal when we don't have to spread it around. If I had the plague-ridden Lord of Nurgle, which removed from the army, we could have destroyed the third of that army with just magic.
Cultist of the Plague Father!
Nurgle's pestilence brewmaster.
All hail! Decay! The Earth Fathers.
Let's see what we can do about the brimstone guns. We're putting these things under risk. I like the plague drones in the army, but the fact they have range, I'm not too excited, because the more we're gonna get, is gonna be no range. It's gonna be awkward to use them.
Plague. A new brew.
Earth Father's sacred servant!
And the plague drones can do well there. This one doesn't make no sense here. I'm actually hoping that a couple of Nurglings get killed here. We need to unlock magic for Plague Father. We decided this is going to be our remaining skills. I don't know what I was talking about regarding plague magic. The life leeching actually gives you more power in the old style of magic. In this system, that makes the Lord of Death very strong.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
The fact it's available to like vampires and Nurgle, it's actually quite fitting for them. Should win with the damage there.
Cultist of the Plague Father!
Taliban.
That's quite a bit of damage when you think about it. Don't have the skill currently. This plague ridden actually weakens our army in the current state. Need more damage here. Probably best send this guy here.
For my studies, my experiment succeeds.
We'll spread some disease here.
The love of Nurgle. Tugath, plague.
The rot rises! The putrid blood!
Nurgles are getting killed, some of the plague bearers actually taking damage. Taking a while for this guy to catch this.
The cult of pestilence! Death races
Good is actually taking damage.
nest. A new brew.
Would be actually nice to reflect on him, but we don't have it here.
Please the Fly Lord.
It's interesting they're actually trying to skirmish the plague drones. If they just attack the plague drones together, they would have killed it.
Is salvation.
Just because of the leadership penalty alone.
Joyfully, I move. The gift of sickness.
This faction feels like it's all about applying all the right melee knowledge that you learned in the game. Hey, Sauron.
Plague. Pox. Plague.
I don't know where is this guy here. Hoping some Nurglings die. Come on, Slayer, kill some Nurglings for fuck's sake. I think we've been going too hard on them. I don't even have the love, the passive on this guy right now. I actually have. My bad. That was a recent take. It's kind of ridiculous they can't even kill Nurglings. Slayers are some of the highest damage dealers in melee combat in the game. Tells you how resilient Nurgle is.
Superior position. They die.
Praise the Fly Lord.
Infection is inevitable.
Disease is a boon.
Horned rot bags.
Never gonna get extra health if we are this effective in combat. And I can still target Molder for extra health. It's kind of a bizarre thing to try to get more, but I want it. I need it.
Decimate them.
What? That was a good smack. 800 weapon strength works. Damage is a good call there. Please tell them they killed at least one unit here.
Nurgle's command. The perfect play. Record infections.
Oh my god, they haven't killed any units here. What the fuck? Wasn't even trying that hard. What in the shit? Thank you, Junkus. God damn. Nurgle is amazing, man. It's a fun faction to fight against, and it's just incredibly resilient when you play it. Especially if you ever played Undead properly, you can apply it to Nurgle. 23,000 experience. Gotta love me a personal sycophant. Weird flex? It's not a flex. I wanted people to die here so I can get the trait. I want a couple of Nurglings to be dead.
Oh my god.
Shouldn't be using fecundity.
Holy shit. What the hell?
We should take the infections here.
Let them spread infection.
That's the update from Star Return. Defeating the Slayer King grants you 5 attack, which is amazing because Kyrie has high damage. He needs attack for more consistent mega damage. And you get some spell resistance and missile resistance, which you know, missile resistance is very nice on the big guys. Spell resistance, this used to be magic resistance, used to be very good. But spell resistance single entities is nothing, nothing anymore. That's one of the weakest stats in the game. It's decent on regular units, but on single entities, it's one of the worst stats probably. 5 francs. Fuck me. So after this thinking a bit for here, I decided I'm gonna go with his lore anyways, so we can have a plague ridden for another army, and I don't have a second plague ridden here. Miasma Pestilence is nice. I wish it was like it was here and the stream was here. This point should be passive anyways. There's use for a lot of these things. This one seems a little bit expensive. And we haven't really checked yet. I have it on the other guy, right? Searing Corruption could be nice against range units. We have limited stuff here. I have no experience with Runs Visitations, but the numbers look bad. Especially with a second lore in the army, like Fedobeyuna. Curse of the Leopard is situational. It's decent, but nothing really, you know, important to have. I feel like it should be a little bit higher on the reflection. Against some units it could be very good. But you can apply different things against those units, like Miasma for example, and they'll get a little bit more healing. Miasma and Curse, you know, don't really go well together. This is not gonna be any reflection if the enemy can't hit you. This is very situational and not that important. There's definitely a better way to use Winds of Magic, especially with access to 2 lores. Searing Corruption have some value, although also situational. While the Runs Visitations just looks bad. This spell looks like it was nerfed in its inception. We still have to use it, maybe there's some hidden stuff around it. We'll unlock Curse of the Leper. Okay, you don't want earthing on magical reserves, just upgrade these two. They're both good.
Such power!
Okay, this is our second spellcaster.
Fascinating.
He's not just our spellcaster with some nice options. They remove the resistance from Spirit Leech and the Fedobeyuna. Soulblight is always decent, especially with Plague Bearers doing most of the damage sometimes. Even Nurglings will do more damage with Soulblight around. Just improves dead resilience. But the life leeching acts as a battery as well. We don't really care about Doom and Darkness. This is an outdated, poor skill. It should at least prevent the unit from having immune psychology. Or if not, a bigger debuff. This is the only thing that really got left in the gutter, really. Well, you know, you could use this here, but if the enemy is about to break, if leadership penalty would make the difference. Wanna hear something? Why not just use Terror? What the fuck is the point of this? I guess if you think, oh, the Terror might not be enough, we can cast both. Yeah, in what reality are you gonna have that much power? Terror on a group of units, and it's cheaper than this. This is a really badly outdated skill. It has its uses, but the amount of power and what it does, it's quite poor compared to all the changes. When I think about the Lord's Magic given to Nurgle faction, I think it's amazing. All the new lores have some questionable decisions, copy-paste the numbers, long activations and overpriced costs. But there's some good stuff. While this current version of Lord of Death fits Nurgle perfectly. Your spellcaster's spells, I'm pretty sure, don't have any impact on balance of power. Okay, and the cultists are excellent for the summoning. This is bizarre. Somebody renamed the hero, huh? Okay. There we go. Cultist of Nurgle, Michael J. Pox. Having unlocked abilities don't do anything for Outer Resolve. There's assigned balance of power according to either some kind of bias because of Legendary Lord, or it's the sheer amount of stats on the Lord.
Specimens required.
I think I have named it wrong. This is not how you spell Michael, right? How did he spell it? There was a A before E. Okay, I can actually put a dot here.
Rats. I said. I'll concoct.
There's a bug here, it doesn't show the name here. There's several bugs with the names in the game. Like the also Rift armies having a garrison commander with a lord in the army at the same time.
The plague.
Only the range unit survived.
Grandfather.
Oh, that's actually a fair Outer Resolve. I'm shocked. That's probably what would happen in the battle. About 130 casualties. Since we can't reach the Brimstone guns. Just had to tank the damage. Probably would be less casualties, but also time invested.
Rip everything from them. The fetid.
Okay, Q got done his turn, so we'll remove personal sycophant. Probably used on that other guy as well.
Contagion. This will infect so many.
We are putting a smack to Kislev here.
No time to tarry.
Plague. We got the recipe. Putting this one into heart of Kislev.
My lord.
This is a special agent. And let's see. If we're trying to work on the hero, I don't think so, not yet, but it should work. Should work on here. I'll try to level that Plague Ridden. Tox Farter will go gonna smack those ogres. And we got a third guy here.
Father Nurgle.
Disappointment. It's not Nurgle's fault, it's your creator's fault. Yeah. Gotta war with these ogres here. This is a very advanced army, guys, so you have to pay attention how this army fights. You might learn a thing or two.
Time to cap.
8 turns. That's kind of naughty. Can I be a disappointment? I'm not sure the cultists can be a disappointment. You're a cultist in this army here.
Waits from
A disciplined cultist of Nurgle. Look at him. Absolute perfection. You're just a scrub right now, but I'm gonna get there. Probably get one of the plague ridden for the campaign gameplay. We do need a spy on the map as well.
So many ailments.
We can get this one. Regarding the heralds. Not the same as with Slanesh. It doesn't matter what lore Herald Nurgle is. Both are a good option. Well, with Slanesh you always want Slanesh lore on the Herald. Doesn't matter which one is the second one here. So I'm gonna be on the campaign map for a bit. It does have a skill that unlocks additional plague ridden. Champions of the K.
Nurgle's beloved.
Epidemius Maggot King. To Gia. Yeah, we got a tier 3 where the resource is, so I'll get it in the breeding force and get more units. We need more cycles here so we can get more units in the pool so we can summon more different types of units. We're pretty much having mostly Nurglings and some plague bears. But there's some other initial units that were happening initially. This army is should really stack with the plague rod because there are no heroes yet. We're waiting for the next round of rifts. Until then, we are smacking on Kislev. Or Dolgnier. So his growth. Will we expect attacks here? Those ogres might go hostile. Oh, no unit building. Instead, we're gonna get more garrison. This guy have additional ranks. Where is this coming from? Plague Paragon. Because we had to progress in the next step, the next number. We're gonna save these 220 infections. Infections can also be used defensively if you're getting invaded.
Sickliness is next to godliness, don't you think?
And they also conferred our other ally. They're dropping non-aggression. Could be because of Confederation, or could be just totally random. Don't really have any enemies. Those are just generic factions. Broken Wheel has attacked our ally, Septic Claw. The Broken Wheel is here. Something happened. This is what the weird word happened here. They're ganging up on them. We don't honor the alliance is treachery. Some of these factions hate each other as well. Will not commit treachery here. It might be awkward. We'll honor the alliance. It were the minor Zinj faction now. They betrayed us because we had treaties with them. I don't think the AI is instructed to honor these treaties in that way. Which is probably just bad design. The Great Wheel must turn. Where sky shudder with the heartbreaking, bowel-loosening sound of Grandfather Nurgle's weeping grief, for the Changer has once again disrupted the cycle of death, decay. If we truly love our father, we must make things right. So the first option says, brew a brain-eating disease. If your Rotting Legion barely have minds left to twist, they will become inherently resistant to madness. Zinch's Changeling will thus be powerless against them. Second option is order a Raven Hunt. All corvids must be slain on sight. In effect, anything with feathers is fair game, lest it be a sorcerer's emissary of the Raven God. Well, I get this leadership buff here. Got eye crusts, which gives us physical resistance for both plague bearers. Yeah, very good, very good. 90 infections this turn. Oh, what been cooked? We've been cooking with this guy. This guy should just spread the plague for the sake of unlocking symptoms.
Death, decay, rebirth.
At war with the Broken Wheel, huh? Let's see what's going on with diplomacy. We're rank 6 right now.
Chaos, bring death. Carve and grub.
Got 2 settlements, and they also at war with Eggs of Corn. They were at war with Eggs of Corn, but and yet they still declare war on the strongest factions in the game right now. I don't think they've seen me as an ally of that faction. They just declared war on them because they were their neighbor. They don't respect, you know, they don't. I don't think they see what's gonna happen there. That's why it's the same thing that happens with vassals. That move made no sense. It's like we think Zinch would do better. That was a terrible move.
Follower of pestilence.
Ice Court, rank 17 with 9 settlements. We're going after one of their great cities. forgot to return the personal Sigathon, which taken some of the movement, but I don't think we would have reached Volsgard anyways.
Skins. What a wonderful little cruise.
Oh, this is one problem with campaign heroes. Very poor chances initially, and they take forever to level, even if they're successful. Look at this, he just succeeded in a mission. There was not even a good chance, he didn't even get rank up. That is quite poor. Which requires if you want to level a hero more, you have to spam even more things that make no sense. Instead of, you know, the campaign experience on the heroes is quite poor. It got fixed in Warhammer 2, but this fix was not applied in Warhammer 3.
A wondrous day.
Yeah, we missed the one time with our personal Sigathon, so we could be rank 14 here.
I'll make you rot.
3 dual weapons, huh? Doesn't matter what they really have. If they don't have magic, they can't do shit to us. My hope for the roadmap, I'm hoping for 2 things. No DLC before Immortal Empires, and Immortal Empires before July. Because if they release a DLC before Immortal Empires, it's gonna be go really bad for them, I think. That was just gonna be the essence of greed in these dark times of, you know, Warhammer 3. Come on now, this is realistic, this is not copium. This is a copium-free stream here. Well, I am interested to see when the Immortal Emperor is gonna be released, so I can play for my long game Battle Brothers.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite. Joyous destruction. Harbinger of rot.
I'm gonna be playing some Battle Brothers just the moment I know when Immortal Emperor is released, so I can plan for it. I don't think you can hide in this mob. Maybe on a smaller scale.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
Where were we? Where were we? I got distracted. Yeah, this is a very hard battle here. If only we had some plague bears.
I bring the blight. Rot and ruin. Rust and rot. The Festa Falls!
I love it how we've been barely fighting for 2 minutes and then we all did run out of vigor.
Yes!
I feel like this one should have also been lowering vigor, not just speed and speed, charge speed.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
So what are the pros and cons of Nurgle? Pros are they're green and the cons are they're not red.
Nurgle's mightiest child.
But if I have to say one thing, the resilience is the best thing about them. The worst thing is the army mobility.
It is
Especially in the, you know, when you can't really just pick what you want to recruit. Have you seen any of the undead campaigns? This is basically just undead melee grinder on a completely different level.
Blisters, fevers.
How the hell they managed to disengage? It's bizarre. Maybe they were started moving before the unit got up.
Father Nurgle himself. Nurgle infuses me. Harbinger of rot. The Pox Lord.
I get more momentum buff here, 20% right now.
Bile and ruin.
He's stuck.
Festering children. Pull them apart! Rot and ruin! Rust and rot! Crush them! For ruin! Joyous destruction! The Festa pours!
And it's 20 leadership because we are flanked here. Nice. Wavering demons getting flanked by 2 ogres. There's literally thousands of them here.
Lord of maggots!
Gotta love when I get flanked and attacked in the rear by a single entity. Attacked in the rear, -14. Attacked in the flank, -6. Terrible. This check should be totally unchecked if there are allies fighting like this surrounding the enemy. That's a flaw in the system.
Grandfather Nurgle.
This makes factions that actually need leadership, like demons or the undead, look sometimes rather silly with this.
I bring the blight. Nurgle's mightiest child. Happy to move.
Nurgle's mightiest child? I'm sorry, you're not. Herald is mightier. Look at the Exalted, the great unclean one, think he's an exalted keeper of secrets.
Father Nurgle himself. The Pox Lord. Spreading pus.
Someone's gonna get destroyed there, but they're very cheap. Towers have added a lot of damage here.
Harbinger of rot.
Nurgling's down. I wonder how many units have to be destroyed for you to actually get the new bloody point. They renamed the traits, they're no longer called bloody. But they do the same thing as before, but just unlocked differently. Units actually have to be destroyed for it, but it might be several units they have to be destroyed. Might be a number thing. 11,000 experience. That's incredible. Did miss 2 levels last time.
Make yourselves at home.
Saber skin are gone. Both ogres that attacked us have been destroyed. Treaties with the Reaper Horn tribe minus 19. Like, what the? Why do they care so much about this? What the hell? What is this Reaper Horn tribe? Don't even. That shit is so bizarre. They're somehow at war with this faction. Should fix things.
Empower.
Meanwhile, this one's scared with that Reaper Horn tribe. Okay. Well, we care about Oracles of Zinch, because they're the ones that are annoying. We can spare ourselves one annoyance, all the better.
The portents are that your presence here is not malicious. Good. Father Nurgle. This will bring Grandfather such joy. I bring the plague gift.
We'll get Exalted one available. There are 2 ranks available though. What do we have that gives those 2 ranks? It's to Nurgle.
The plague, Father. The Fly Master.
I'm not sure what is giving those 2 ranks.
Specimens required. Father's here.
What are our first Exalted Plague Bearers there?
Legions everywhere. Decay
It says +1 recruitment rank for Nurgle units. And we have 2 of this. That's the only thing I can see. Is that one working faction-wide? Cause that's very nice if it works. Cause I don't see anything else.
The joy of disease.
It's the only thing I can see. We have 2 times +1 Nurgle units. But that used to be just 1 for the army. You know how the renowned field says? For the army. But this one seems to be, might be faction-wide. Recruitment rank +1 for Nurgle units. This is a 3rd province, huh? Rank 2. So it means you have 9 renowned field guys, you recruit rank 9 units. Summon rank 9 units. It looks like this one, unless I'm missing something, this one works faction-wide. I mean, the wording does say it, but usually this type of things is meant for a rogue army, but for the army that is actually recruiting it. Renowned field does give +1 experience to recruits. But it looks like for Nurgle, Renowned field gives +1 ranks to all units. Like faction-wide. Which is very nice. I mean, you still need multiple renowned fear to get any impact from that. We don't have any other source from experience, right? Should get the resource building here.
Grandfather asks.
Well, it does look like it's from Renowned and Feared.
Nurgle's beloved.
Well, at least it's the last campaign skill AP90.
Nice.
This is strange, you know, seeing different things on the skills that have the same name. This faction does have a different recruitment. Yeah, we're progressing through our technology here. Unlock festering here. Like a fly laying its eggs, keep warm, incubate. Need to unlock all the symptoms.
Nurgle's pestilent cause would benefit.
Money we got from Slanesh still goes nicely for us.
Lord of Stench.
Plague-wise, looks like I have to wait a few turns here.
Cultist of the fly
have to wait for these plagues to go run course. Just to be sure. Okay. Oh. We're gonna recruit an army.
Worry not. The Nurglings are locked in their chambers.
Well, this will happen, but not right now. Sepulchre looks like it's about to get destroyed. It got ganked up for some reason. We had auto war against the vampires as well. I know about Krakadrak, but not about Kislev. We have an alliance. It's very strange.
A wondrous day. Look what father's found, children.
Yeah, we don't only need experience here anymore. Let's guild this guy. This guy needs a little bit of experience. Let's see if he gets multiple L's here. Spell would be 1 rank for him. If this works, it will give him 2. At least 2.
The fitted plume master.
An ice witch bows to no one.
Ooh. Check diplomacy before the bell. Rank 6 right now.
Demon Prince, we shall
Not any
go
access
forth
here now.
and obliterate in godly glory. You would make it.
I like us because war with Kislev. Make sure we have good relations with major factions.
I lead.
Karela is weak right now.
True savages.
It's probably gonna get targeted by another faction.
Greetings.
Gonna get wrecked by the combination of stuff there.
I'll concoct a perfect plan. Bring me their organ.
Very quick to the high casualties, huh? Huh. Hey, Wolf. You need to save your copium for Friday, man. Nurglings will sneak into the city, and we'll have an obvious frontal attack here.
Nurgle's pestilent brewmaster. Nurgle's wrath. Tear apart! Taliban of Nurgle!
Corruption is salvation! Infestation abounds.
Ugath, plague weaver! Pox, plague, not us! Nurgle's command! Taliban of Nurgle!
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
The perfect plague! My experiment succeeds!
Disease is a boon! The rot rises! The Earth Father's blessing!
You guys are out of ammo almost though.
Bringer of sickness! Destroy!
Keep some of the cities while we grind them down.
Contest of the Plague Father!
A sensible location! Rocket King! Ready!
Cut them open!
Horde of zombies approach. And light cavalry charges.
Spreading infection. A new brew. There are one-eyed waters.
Because we have leadership, so this kind of slows us down while we're moving through their units. So instead of fleeing, they're gonna become unbreakable.
Very well. Rose.
This guy's still here.
Champion. Conqueror. Swords. Blade throws. Rabbit. Blow. Record. Infections. Tugath, plague weaver. The love of Nurgle. Grandfather.
The guy's done enough.
Yes. Pox, plague, and pus.
8 alive, still pretty good health.
Tugath, plague weaver. Spread. Father.
glaives. I'm gonna help them.
Plague bearers! Enemy! The advantage is ours, children! Excellent! To the point is
In fact, it's also weird because, you know, Nurgle's supposed to, you know, have a defense, also not get hit. That's another thing about it.
Tugath, Plague Weaver. Nurgle's command. Tugath, repositioning. The perfect play.
All hail! Decay!
The Poxfather. My experiment succeeds. A new brew. Over here. The love of Nurgle.
Oh, they haven't really done anything to those Nurglings on the other side. Even those glaives.
Stomping.
They're doing 2600 damage, only one killed. I guess the region is too strong with that unit. Probably did more damage to that Nurgling than those did with friendly fire. And still, look at this. Not a single dead there. Stood to the glaives.
The perfect plague. Fox, plague, and pus. Tugath, plague weaver.
These guys do have magical attacks though. Regeneration is too strong here for them. They're not effective on the infantry. They do damage too slowly for it to matter against that unit. The anti-infantry do counter Nurglings. Getting closer and closer to Kislev.
Another laboratory.
Poisoner. This one is skilled in the art of making and administering preparations to envenom the base and deform according to the Earth Father's myriad wants. One battle in an area of attrition, minus 10% attrition. Polskar has received the plague, buboes. Ooh.
Tugath, a plague father.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. I'll liberate you from life.
Yeah, hail. We take the settlement and the plague spread from here. Maybe we already had the plague on this army, but because this one was longer duration, it was just under it. This one is strange. There was a message from the start of the turn.
The rotting Poxmaker.
So it works on the heroes. Personal sycophant.
wanted to master. This will infect so many.
So many.
You are ambulance.
We're never going to get the trait in this army. The units just don't die in this army. Never gonna get those traits. Gotta start auto-resolving with some shit. So it's not really safe to move this far away. How strong are these orcs?
Father,
Let's hide this army here, maybe we attract them.
Father's here.
Yeah, this is our Kespor for a plague. We still need to spread some buboes and pox. Pox is almost done. Guess it makes sense here because of the growth. Yeah, just higher chance of spread and monies. Yeah.
This conversation only lasts as long as I want it to.
How the fuck? What the fuck are the ogres even doing in the Chaos Wastes?
Ignore the maggots. They harmless.
3 hammers.
Mostly. Helps.
But we do need a cultist in this army.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
Cultist of the Plague God.
And this guy should get a good experience here.
Sing, chant of Nurgle.
Get a victory with medium casualties, huh? We even have plague-wise here, hold on.
Putrefy them.
Got the money plague. Palsy for the get symptoms unlocked, and the other two are just to spread more, so you get more symptoms unlocked faster, and money favor. That's fine.
Grandfather loves
Get a quick victory. 2/3 of the army can get killed in this auto-resolve. Number-wise, so it means like 3 to 4 turns replenishment. Still working on unlocking all the symptoms before we can just use the plagues in the ways where it just benefits us effectively, not just you know, to unlock conditions and stuff like this. So for army buffs, settlement buffs, enemy debuffs, and favor. Instead of just you know, unlocking symptoms. Some of those plagues that you have to unlock are poop. But they also are, you know, required for to unlock for recipes. How do this unit looks like compared to the other one? The thing I like about the Exalted Plague Bearers of Nurgle is, of course, they're even more resilient, but it's one of those units like you don't want to fight in melee, and if you don't, they just shoot you. They do have a okay projectile. This is quite a resilient unit, probably one of the most resilient units in general. It really show if the enemy doesn't have any counters to it. And I'm not talking about range. Even the costers will, you know, take a while to do any damage to this unit. Just like hard counter shit. I really want most of their armor to be here.
Flake sword, ready.
Seems a little bit faster. So we can sneak in the city.
One eye rotters.
Just hitting his own guy there with a fireball. Not sure how will this go. I think it's gonna be in favor of Roger Bull, especially get a charge. We're demons after all. They did hit us pretty hard there. The leadership will not last after the charge. tower is probably gonna kill that unit. Momentum soon. Maybe a momentum would have helped there. They can't disengage, they're just gonna get killed. Losing leadership at this point. He's dead. Maybe I should have kept them both together. Don't know well against large. No big deal, we're gonna just add something else to the army. Have I seen the game Song of Conquest? I've not seen it, but I've heard about it. I have the heal here from the spells. Probably unlock that next. I was about to capture it. Three hammers. Gotta be for a dozen ogre factions on the map on the starter campaign. You guys are in one of the 2 or 3 in the Chaos Wastes. Not even like the border, this is like in the Chaos Wastes. Yeah, he just got down in fear, I guess, so let's get chilled on Nurgle. Honestly, I'm not really looking into any new games, I'm super busy.
A plague father.
Yes, good stuff. What was it on this guy again?
Father Nurgle!
It's the resistance, pull resistance. Sometimes I keep forgetting the cultists have regeneration. 2 Exalted Plague Bearers are available. Some plague drones. It's like what seems like to be a nice addition to the army, especially to take care of some of those units that actually might counter us. This is a building that should be going into the capitals. So once we capital get tier 3, provincial capitals will be getting more of these living tree of decay buildings. This is nice. This will be 2 each time. There's a technology to lower it by, I think, 1 turn. Yeah, that's the way. It's gonna be tier 3 units. They're actually quite strong for a tier 3 unit.
Best plague bearer! Tainted one!
The rot flies, the flyers, plague drones, they're very good. Always nice to have a unit that can fight in the air, especially if it's large. This is a kind of unit that's like looks like carrion, but it actually does something.
Strongest rot bearer!
The beast of Nurgle is nice because it's very hard to kill. Literally has to have a counter so it can carry things on its own. And we haven't used really much the other stuff other than the obvious stuff we've seen. We also got some use for Forsaken Spawn Nurgle. Soul Grinder is a no-brainer. And the cavalry I'm not sure yet, we have to see how they attack. Too early to say. The Garrett Demons are underwhelming no matter what faction I feel.
Grandfather bids us march.
Specimens required. Pass! Plague! Rot! The fetid brewmaster.
I mean, you need siege attacker, right? So somebody has to be a siege attacker.
Foster!
34-18. This attack, they do have definitely more offense. Yeah, the big one is a siege attacker.
Nurgle's uncleanest!
You don't want to have this crap in your army.
Best plague bearer!
Rotfly is a siege attacker. think for a Herald, Roadfly is the way to go.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. Spread the rot. There.
Probably gonna attack because of that, but we need to get the symptoms sorted. The war zone, not have luxury for that. Corruption, replenishment, and better chances to in there. Moving towards Kislev.
Prepared.
I have to see how our army is going to work when they can counter us. So far, next to no counters. Either counter us while we outnumber against range, or where they have a lot of magic attackers. Compared to Herald, the Exalted Great Unclean One is poop. Not in a good way.
How dare you stem the spread of my glorious plagues?
The fact you have to lose half the levels is like absolutely fucking bizarre. They've really failed with the Exalted Greater Demons. I mean, at least the Exalted Keeper is something. Even if you don't have unique trait, lose all traits and lose half the levels, at least it's, you know, something. But the Great Unclean One was a fucking disaster, really, how bad it is. Fly Lord. Earth of every town, every village, every field, and every forest simultaneously sprouts a single Nurgling. Tiny demons stand stock still, their rictus grains never changing. The 7th day of this, they all suddenly burst, releasing an immense cloud of flies that quickly disperse, turning the very skies yellow. Fuck off with this garbage. Okay. Kislev is within range.
I will bring ruin.
I don't think they realize you lose all traits, you roll a random trait, and then you lose half the levels. It doesn't even get unique skills or special skills. It doesn't even get a unique trait. It's like, just listen to this very carefully. You lose all traits, you roll a random trait, and you lose half of your experience. Are you fucking nuts? And this is supposed to be some of the strongest entities in the Warhammer universe. You know, and I thought they did the Exalted Keeper of Secrets at the service. Man, Exalted Keeper of Secrets looks like a god compared to the Unclean One.
This experiment requires speed.
There's like no fucking reward. Where is the reward of becoming this thing? You just get penalty, 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 brain damage, and you get nothing. That's pretty much a Great Unclean one, the Exalted one. The regular ones don't even get me started on the regular Great Demons. A fucking disaster what it is in design of the regular Great Demons.
I'll concoct a perfect.
Do you think that they will bring the dwarves in this Warhammer? You crazy? Who would play demons if they put dwarves in this game? Go play Warhammer 2. The whole game would have been just a failure if they just add dwarves to this game.
The Plague Weaver.
Whatever, Panther is a good melee fighter. It's tanky, it's big, aero magnet. It can do some damage, sure. But Locus alone on a Herald makes it better than anything Great Unclean one gets to the table. Keep in mind, you lose half your experience. Battle skills, more important. Campaign skills, more important. Magic, more important than this noob trap here, where what the Great Unclean one has.
Nurgle's beloved.
No Locus. Half experience. You understand what this means? This is no fucking colic that is gonna guarantee become powerful as you build him up. Half experience. Don't discard this. This is ridiculous. For half the experience, it better be a fucking insane level of powerful.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Backmode. So what the hell do we get in these plague toads? How did we get the plague toads? Was it the building from our Confederation? How did we get this unit? This is nice. Monic XX. I think I have it in one of the buildings. Okay, yeah, I got it in the mount here, yeah. I wanted to get this here so I can try out the Pox Riders. Pox Riders seem to have pretty good stats. The Plague Toads are nothing special though. This one's could be something. One doesn't do anything, so we have to get him a friend.
Obey, Herald. Pass.
Nice score. Does seem like we're moving an army in the north. Guys nearly dead.
Praise Rockfather.
What is the settlement they have? Is it worth confederating? Forest of Decay, it's a built-up settlement, and looks like it's about to get deleted by Eagles of Corn. This is fine, I guess. I don't care about other penalties. No other Nurgle factions. This faction has an easy time with public control as well. I guess easier time. As you expand, we might get some rebels, but this faction has incredible defenses in the settlements. Oh, this is worth confederating. Yeah, this will also avoid a complication. Yeah, both confederations done now. Force of Decay. We get a medicine production upgrade. This is also immediately 6 infections per turn. There's a growth building here. They just provide a garrison. Oh, this is actually a good setup here. This one probably better if it's replenishment one. But unless we consider it's gonna be a war zone, it doesn't really matter. Rebels have actually taken the capital there. Wow. If I was Kislev, that would have never happened.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Your skull is spared from a skull throne. For now.
This is like fucking bizarre, man. How are they not war with Kislev? I'm gonna pay them for that.
Come, some skull broth with me.
So I'll make the relations stable here.
You'll feed so many worms.
Is this one from Confederation?
Legions.
Hopefully this is okay.
Decay comes.
I wanna put this on the main army, but we might not get an opportunity for that. Main army have to do survival battles, so discipline should be a thing. That money we got from Slanesh is running out, but we still have plenty.
Father's here.
It did allow us to build up quite a bit. Hard to say where Tsarina is, but I would guess she's around this area. There's no sense she is here. Its army is a little bit under risk moving like this.
We march for Nurgle.
Our own territory, encamp, no replenishment. Encamp in enemy territory, replenishment. Thanks, arbitrary climate design. This guy needs to get experience. We need to just grind something. You might see some unique followers there as well. I don't think this plague will spread again. Should spread a plague here. This is going to be money plague to unlock symptoms as well. We need to unlock palsy symptoms, these two. So spread another 27 times. Chance of plague spreading, so we guarantee it spread max times, which is 5 times. And we get extra favor every time it spreads. So that's basically activated and you can spread another 4 times. Hey, Koskis. Okay, we unlock the next number here. This is number 5. We're just basically progressing towards the end here. The research time is like non-existent. This is some really bizarre shit here. Minus 4% upkeep for the Forsaken of Nurgle units. What? How expensive are the unit anyway? 182. They're fucking cheap. The hell. And look at this. Minus +8 anti-infantry against Norska. We already bully Norska by design. Why would we get this some Empire level technology here? Against faction we're never supposed to fight. This is so bizarre. What the hell? This to make no sense. I'm confused. I understand where this is coming from. This is coming from that guy who designed the regional Khazrak 1i. -2 recruitment cost for the Bestigors. But this... What? What? You know what? Why is it even worse? Well, it's worse because it's in this campaign, the Realm of Chaos. Makes it like so much worse. Shit makes no sense. Okay, what else is here? Chains of Plague spreading +5%. Now, this is some good shit. If it works.
An aid to the plague crusade.
Okay, let's see. Okay. The previous ones were +1% and +2%, and in this area we got +5%. This is almost enough that we don't have to use that symptom for the extra %. But since we know the plague is gimped by design, it can only spread 4 times, 5 with the initial. It's not very exciting anymore to increase chance of plague spreading, because you have a chance, and then you have a duration, and then you have under the hood limitation how many times you can spread. That is very disappointing that I put this thing on 4, not like 6 or 7. Very disappointing. It's 5%. Give me a G-Bob here. G-Bob. What is that amazing technology? Absolutely incredible one. Where is it? Rancid visitations. Plague duration +1%. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't believe I have to write this shit down. Just like, bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Just listen to this. Okay. Nurgle stack rancid visitations +1 plague duration. But plague has 3 turns base duration. This is how insanity sounds like when you read it out loud. Yeah, save this shit. I'm sure guys are gonna have their best and brightest and moral empires. Shit, I thought it was a copy on free stream. My bad. Bad Elich.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
I read it wrong. So what's wrong about this? Now just ignore the spell. This is plague duration plus 1%. I think you're confusing it because the once is a chance of plague spreading. Yes. But this one says plague duration plus 1%. And look at the commandment. Plague duration plus 100%. So this stat exists in the game. I think you're the one that's confused. Because this works. If it's 3, it's gonna be 6. If it's 6, it's gonna be 12. Plus 100%. Plague duration, 2 dots plus 100%. This is the same thing here. Plague duration, but only plus 1%. Which doesn't do anything. Because we can confirm it that this stat exists with the commandment. So that 1% does absolutely nothing. Because I'm like 90% sure that stuff like this need to have breaking points to work. So unless you can get it from 3 to 4, somehow it will never work. I think, I'm fairly sure, if this thing was plus 10%, it would have done nothing either. I think what this is supposed to mean, plague duration plus 1 turn. Or maybe they forgot the zeros. They should be pretty much just plus 1 turn.
I bring the plague gift.
Embrace despair.
Got actually 2 cultists from that guy, so...
The march of despair.
Yeah, this one is kind of pricey, but we can afford it. We want some plague drones.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We should probably get here as well. Building is important. Thank you, Settle Player. Gonna get a big reward here. A sec or raise 6 Kislev Katay Rampart settlement. Sec or raise, huh? We have an opportunity to sec or raise. But we can try to start it. Kislev will be our 3rd province, so we can get the last reward. Okay, she was in the full war, huh? She does like to unlock spells. She does have 67 voodoo. I mean, it's fucking simple, you know. You just have to pay a little bit attention. You see a commandment plus 100%. It's built around a very important mechanic of your infections, the plague design, and you're gonna see 100%. You're gonna see if it works. You see 3 to 6, 6 to 12, it works. And then you look at the technology, and it is the same stats as plus 1%. Doesn't take a rocket scientist for that shit. We thought it would be plus 1 turn, but we confirmed it doesn't do shit. It's not plus 1 turn, it's just, yeah. Because every now and then factions have a couple of technologies that it looks like it's been made by the people who have not even played the game. So that happens, that happens. Thank you, Alice.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I don't think we can try to win here. I feel like if we go here and do our best to just try to repel them, we are probably just going to do some damage. But if we use this force here, we might be able to kill a third of their army and win on the next settlement. The fact she has to take all this behind us is kind of nice, but we should probably consider adding another lord so we don't have to lose some movement every time we have to take a settlement. Thank you, Ilum. The top does look interesting though. Like very interesting. We could go monument here. The army is pretty slow. We can consider blocking a bit to get more stuff. It would be costly, but we get a lot of resources. Don't take 4 Nurglings. They don't have the leadership to fight outnumbered though. Maybe 2 is fine to buy us more points. Gonna have quite a lot of points here. This buys us maybe another minute. Maybe it was a mistake, but they do have a lot of stuff on this side. This is gonna just take ridiculous leadership penalty, so he's just gonna get banished. He just got shot dead. I'm getting a huge momentum buff if they start capturing the city, right? I think they have enough projectiles here, really, but let's see what happens here. Probably would have been better to attack, try to start the side of the army for the follow-up battle. They might ignore capturing right now.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
He's using Dead Frost, but we are regenerating this area. They might ignore the capture here. They do, this might go well for us. They sometimes ignore municipal locations if we are deep in the city. This guy is accidentally here. They're getting momentum. Just trying to save 2,000 for the tower. What's that skull showing there? You guys seen the skull, right? The memory got destroyed? Ah, it's because of this one here, huh? For some reason it was here. Oh, my bad. Thought it was here. So this one here is kind of in a really bad position, right? Like, what the fuck? Why would the AI ever go here? They're always gonna go here. This one is dog shit. Gonna take a long time to build that tower. And this is a really bad barricade here. Like, what the fuck is this barricade even doing? You should be barricaded here. The hell? Because if we deploy our units here, they're just gonna capture it. And there's no way they're not gonna go through here. This is a really bad position for that. Our thing way too long to build. There's a lot of obstruction going. Probably shoot here. There's more dense position here. This flies getting killed. Towers do good damage, but there's a lot going on here. There's destroying a good amount of units here. It's a shame this one is not connecting this. This one is pretty bad here. But the range is not going to work for us. This tower is a very good position though. Heal coming. Finish off his cav. Very dense here. Power is very expensive, but seems to be working. It's time to nerf that magic already. It's been 1 day since we found Archer Wizard. 1 fucking day. Give it another day at least. The roadmap is on Friday. It's gonna be probably one of the highlights. That magic nerf to OP. Yoo-hoo. How is that not damage? Somebody explain that to me. Need a little more damage here.
Titan ones.
There's still a unit of Streltsy there.
Gone. Blood. Flesh. Spread. Fast. Trial. Discharge. Lord Vesta. Pause. Pause.
Oh, we win. The tower MEP. Who needs monument? This is another basic tower. This is the tier 4. We saved for it. No upgrade. This is a devastating loss to Kislev. They were supposed to recover their territories here, but instead they lost their only army. Absolutely fucking devastating loss for them. I didn't expect to win this one, but Nurgle keeps on delivering. This is like, yeah, this is like just crazy defeat to Kislev right now. You know what's worse? They failed to retake this place, and they're about to lose the capital. Kislev's so scary, right?
Strongest. I wish you sickness, but not death.
Rank 5.
Clan war. Blood. The boss. Krugath, a plague father.
I think towers are bugged on tier 5, so they're not gonna have magic.
My bruise bubble.
There is still a crazy amount of points, but Kislev has a much weaker layout than Prague. So we don't have to switch to Plague. There's an option here to switch to Plague. It's cheap for QGAT. Yeah, I know about the tower bug since 2 months ago.
Nurgle's chosen.
QGAT has this thing, Plague Weaver, minus 50% infection cost. So on this guy, depending how it suits him, you can switch plagues every turn. Feels like it's like I feel like it's fine to put it on the hero here. This guy needs mega experience. I need him immortal. It looks like I can sack the city.
I'll concoct a perfect plague.
Maybe we go for the Black Plague then. We are running out of favors, so probably should be a thing. Sec right now is 22,000. I was thinking to sec it anyways. Yeah. We're going to give a different plague here. We have a recipe here. Black Plague. Black Plague spreads quickly, beginning as a dark blotches on the skin that soon cover the entire body. This one has income from sacking and looting settlements plus 250%. This is a great city, so should be considered. It's a tier 5, and since we have the resources and this one can switch plague every turn, it's a good time for it. This is basically just for the money. For the army, it's nothing special.
The plague weaver.
We'll have enough movement to sack it and occupy it. Now this is Kislev tier 5. They have Ottoman in the city as well. In Warhammer 2, Legendary was always Legendary. The battle difficulty was reversed. Very hard was normal, and normal was very hard. Regarding experience, because that thing, the only thing it did really skew was it basically made the lizardmen much stronger than they were supposed to be in high difficulty. I feel like that was the only issue from it. Yeah, the towers are bugged. They're supposed to have the top tier towers, they just have regular towers. Since the plague bearers are too slow to move around the city, we're gonna have to use Nurglings for that. Split Nurglings in 2 groups. Plague bearers will lead the main assault. Main assault, it's where we can hide the army.
Blade sword, ready.
Steven is good at fighting on the wall, but yeah, doesn't seem to be waiting on the wall.
The Pox father. Grandfather asks it. Glorious day of bloody experimentation.
Look at this, the shooters immediately move from the wall. It's some really bug behavior. The plague ones are very good because it goes a lot of knockback on the wall.
The perfect blade.
Cultist of the Plague Father!
You see these guys are just getting knocked from the wall. Most of them will just get killed because they'll drop all damage.
Praise the Fly Lord!
For the defense. Our guys are climbing now.
On the move.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Getting the city to can use summon. This guy's taking a while to get there, but at least they got there now.
Experiment.
They seem to be getting targeted by a lot of range here.
A new will. Regrow. Reserve.
Getting momentum. Let's go in.
Corrupt design!
Drones did good here. We were aero magnet and they cleared the wall. Looks like Nurglings have a trouble destroying the gates.
God, plague. My experiment succeeds.
And the wall's been abandoned. Actually, in our best interest that that our units take damage. What the hell is he? Yeah. That was some weird shit with that.
Approved to my research.
Not going to just roll around the city. is almost like bugged. Let's try with 2.
Cougar, assaulting! The advantage is ours!
Spread their units well here.
The love of Nurgle!
It apparently has the same number as the What the hell is this? Look at this, they're just like the door is barely getting scratched. Asgard glaive, so this is not enough range to jump. It's interesting. Oh, this is why another reason why I need to be closer.
No! No one steals from Cougar! A new brew!
Don't have locus in this guy. Getting a little bit of momentum. So you do get momentum from capturing towers for some reason. And the gatehouse.
Plague Weaver! Moving! It is done!
Guys are just disengaging him.
Nurgle's pestilent brewmaster! Ruin!
Her father's child! Marching!
Cougar! Plague Weaver! My experiment succeeds!
I don't think they want to fight us here, they're just running around.
All my studies! Mother King slain!
Focusing Cougar with a lot of range there.
Plague bearers! Infection is inevitable! Plague bearers!
I didn't have range to jump. Okay, jumped at the end.
Cougar! Plague Weaver! The perfect plague! Despair! Decay!
The unit is just running around, they don't want to fight.
Cougar! Plague Weaver! Mother King Pro!
The gift of sickness.
I don't think they have much here, they're running out of ammo, they'll break soon. Pushing a lot of damage on Cougar though.
Swords ruling!
Need more arcane conduits. Haven't found any good arcane items.
Worshipper of disease!
It feels like such a, there's like, because of our immense health pool, all the range that we're shooting Cougar, I feel like it was a huge waste. But they did have enough ammo to finish him off if we don't heal him.
Excellent to the point is ours. Flame sword, ready.
Look at healing now. 6,500. Look at that, man.
Nurgles, come on.
What the fuck are you shooting him for?
Calculating my destination. They die.
Those glaives. Yeah. Healing also enough to rout him.
The love of Nurgle.
That was a bugged animation. Delayed, cancelled, still damage.
Approved to my research.
Done, Flux. And I might as well top Q here. Little guy's legs do not move. They do. Oh. They only do sometimes. It's almost like that bug with the Doom Wheel that we're gonna be seeing throughout Warhammer 3. They used to move, they stopped moving. Fixed in 1.2. They only move long enough so they can capture it for the YouTube video. It's because vigor. What do you mean? It's perfect vigor. Hey, go. What's the story about that Kekwi in Fenrir channel? How do you get those boobs, Kekwi? It's a pretty good experience. 10k here. Should put us to rank 50. $76,000 sec. Ka-chink! We dropped the city to tier 4 and then to tier 3, but that's another gift of Salnation. Nurglish Zealot. Ranked up in a province with low Nurgle corruption. It also has a seduce units budget on top of it, just because, why not? Why does the Salnation don't have something on top on their version? Ooh, 5 ranks for my friend here. Thanks to the personal sycophant. Personal sycophant is nice. I have enough just to capture the city as well. Kislev has fallen and it's a 3rd province. 1,000 endurance and 5,000 favor. Okay. We wreck them here. Tier 3, that's nice. Can actually improve cycle time, huh? Only on the infrastructure buildings. Get shit on Nurglings, huh? Some other bonuses. Cliffs of Death. There are currently no armies in Cliffs of Death. We should probably switch this around. And this is situationally more stuff. More often than it's not. I think it's happening in Cliffs of Death, so might as well.
I'll concoct a perfect plague.
Repair this at the garrison planes faster. And what do we have here? Okay. One of these buildings here. Growth. Replenishment and anti-siege. Place is probably gonna be under pressure.
Prepared. I must test
5 ranks, get all the voodoo here. Okay, got all the important voodoo.
the fetid plume.
Pestious winds here, huh? Skill points here. Just enough for the conduit, huh? That's what I seen when I was checking things. I think that's kind of redundant is his fighter line. We can still get a little bit of it. Preferably like a Deadeye with his item. Don't really have to, but at least he can fight properly now. He has fed health. I feel like if you don't go max health on a guy that has already some of the highest health, it's like feels like boring to pick the alternative here, even if it's much weaker. Like Deadeye would be better here. Blade Shield would be better here. This whole line here, you know, it's a different thing. There's options to buff a few more units, but honestly, he doesn't really need anything other than Nurglings and the Plague Bearers. Everything extra is just gonna be extra. Soul Grinder, which is the next very good unit, doesn't even have good battle skills, and it's primarily a range unit. Who cares about melee buffs? But he already has so much HP that the more HP is not very relevant. Like Blade Shield here is way better than Scarred Veteran, unless they get focused by 5 range units. It's true, more health will help with healing and making him a better pincushion. But more optimally would be to get the non-health options. If you even go to this, you know, the worst option line. You don't go this line here and you just stick to the Deadeye, then you can just use him as an artillery unit. Have a wall of Nurglings and shoot things with Soul Grinders, you know, as a late game option. Without a late game option, it's basically a Plague Bear Grinder army. Well, it's nice to still maybe have 1 or 2 Soul Grinders to just shoot things. Because some of the things will not go in melee, right? So they'll try to get away from you. But for that, you can just use Plague Drones. Send 2-3 Plague Drones, kill that unit, kill that unit, kill that unit, or 6 of them, split on 3 different units, kill one at a time, and just swarm them. While a wall just moves towards them. So melee feels like more of a flavor on that guy than anything else.
I'll concoct a perfect.
And you see, there's pretty good stats for fighting. Exalted Nurglings. Yeah, what the hell? Where the hell the Exalted Nurglings?
The rotting Poxmaker.
Nurgling is already exalted. Since we have to survive battles, we have to get some exalted plague bearers for this army, long term.
I question their value.
Nurgling is such a nice economic option for this guy, but it's time we get some exalted plague bearers to higher rank.
Submit to my research.
Exalted plague bearers are just plague bearers but better.
Nurgle's choose.
They're also easier to heal because they get such a bigger health pool as well. I think Exalted Plague Bearer suits my preference to fight with this faction the most. Slow grinder. Like extra plague drones will probably end fights quicker. Especially battle skills. They're like a missile resistance technology for these guys. Fighting against Katea. I was a battle skill, I think. Yeah, battle skill. Yeah, the plague drones are nice. It's, units like this are always solid. Yeah, this guy is now even more tougher.
the march of despair.
Clear this guy's here. I think it's the last settlement. Okay, this is another pretty quick with medium casualties. Autos all been okay here if this unit didn't get killed, because there's nobody really in the area. I guess we do another 10-minute battle. I'm gonna get a drink first. See you guys after the break. Hey boys, sorry for the wait. Had some issues lately, and now it's kick the bucket, whatever is the word. Water in the toilet stopped working for some reason. Just stopped working all of a sudden. Did we equip the thingy? We didn't.
Oh
Hey there, bro.
God.
Yoo-hoo.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It's equipped on this guy.
Die! Fester! Decompose!
I think this is the last settlement here. Kick the can down the road. I've been having we have been having issues with the water closet, whatever it's called. You know, the thing that is, gets the water when you flush it. Stopped working. Plenty of room here.
Children of Nurgle!
Yeah, I can't have a month anymore in this house without something, you know, need repairing or fixing.
All hail decay!
Plague or destroy all! Leave only Nurgle's rot! Nurgle! Sense! Great Fester!
You can move in with me. You know what? You know, if I didn't have any obligations towards people here, I might have. I might.
Rot bearers! Curl! Trail of maggots!
Worshipper of disease!
Plague bearers!
What are they even throwing? Some kind of bottles? Heads?
Corruption is salvation.
March on Nurgle! Spread! Gang! Tiny! Legends! Breakthrough!
Just indecisive AI in these battles.
Decompose!
The charge route to the unit plague bears.
Taliban of Nurgle! Naga! Red Festa! I got him claim! Plague Bearers! We go!
Or our banding boys. You can do it! You can do it! They're doing it! They're doing it! I have to destroy this thing first. Didn't get the fecundity here. I might draw them, it's a big hill here. Oh, we're gonna still have to capture it. This is that hard to destroy it when there's so many units in a pile. Should be end of this faction. There's a couple of troublemakers in the Chaos Waste, but nobody really threatening. 1,000 experience. Then evolution got secured, it's at our 4th province, and yeah, they're gone. So who are our neighbors here? Korn and Slanesh. And Zinch. Those guys wanna fight, we're gonna smack them. 2 skill points for this guy. Put him on a rod fly. You can move him nicely around. It retains his missile resistance on our fly.
Play tool.
We have here a money one. Money one. Let's give him the replenishment. We're going into action. We already infected Kyuga this turn as follow-up here. The whole province here. Probably do it next turn then. Pro building here.
Cultist.
We got 22 settlements, 1055. Roar should be soonish. This place is gonna get overrun before we can get the buildings.
No higher power than I.
We need like 2 turns here, but it's like unrealistic. Could have gotten a Nurgling army out of it, right?
To command me.
It's too late now.
An ice witch bows to
Well, in the Babchuk. How good is garrison finish for Nurgle? I can get a building for it. There's a technology here late, gives you a 2% replenishment. 3 was overpowered, so they decided +2.
Father Nurgle.
Stop that!
Nurgle's beloved.
We still have the physical plague. We cannot make peace with these guys, so we have to smack them.
Get out me!
And it feels like it's it permits us to do what we actually want to do here, and that what we want to do, he want to attack Kislev. So orcs get to live. We got bigger fish to fry.
No time to rest. Anyway, grandfather.
Drop some replenishment and attrition here. What is this? Nearly 10%.
The plague weaver.
Poison at -10, huh? It's not like I feel like it's much, but more Nurglings survive.
The fly master.
We need to clear Kislev in the area. I don't want to Kislev anywhere here. They're going down. wounded. Can get one more plague ridden. I need more spice here.
Bruised bubble.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Trot is still around. Yeah, let's go fight Trot while we are clearing Kislev, because we can do everything, right?
His fetid embrace.
At least these Egypts have stopped invading us. There's another guy here. Cunning. How many cultists did we get? Cunning cultist. So he has poison, and then it's overwritten by his thunder attacks, and then if he's cunning, he gets poisoned again. Fuck me, man. That's how it works. Where? Somebody assigned standard armor. He's not. It doesn't even say standard armor. Holy. Good thing I have some gin and tonic here. Let's get Nurgle corruption around here. Rebels, huh? Let them come. Let them come. Wharf is here, another tier 3. Might consider getting another recruitment building here. There's still the Enclave there in that side, which is kind of bizarre.
Behold, my alchemical and biological wonders.
Družina Enclave is still there. So we've seen the Lamian Brotherhood, and what they do, they immediately go after the player north. Oh, I missed this one. Saber Mount. Is this like a separate province? Ah, there was no replenishment there. Oh. I was like on the what, fourth turn, just before the buildings. Looks like it's just before the buildings. They don't have many units here, but they still have more than we have.
Blade sword. Ready.
Let's see one tower here. Guess this one could be able to could be maybe shoot as well. Kinda need this one up as well. There are dual weapons, shoot those.
Thrown together. Deathly dirge. Fly. Chorus.
There's actually some very good damage already. So 5 minutes is still too much for this
Soars weak.
Now hopefully we get that one. Maybe a little bit too close.
Putrid. Conqueror. Record. Infections. Rot. Child. Plague ridden. Taliban lurches.
We get another tower here. Well, there's any good spots. It looks like they have enough here to kill us.
Throne of Destruction.
They have the dual weapons after all, and we didn't have enough troops. There's a regeneration building is available. Nurgle.
Taliban, obey. Going. Plague ridden.
I don't know, the tower seems to be doing okay.
What?
We need to route those dual weapons. We can terrify them.
Bring Nurgle's rot.
Terrify the pack.
Bearer. I go.
Black Bears are doing okay. It looks like it's going our favor now. Going our way now. This Ogres lost steam there. I guess it was a charge bonus.
Rotbag. Yeah. Corrupt. Destroy. They Taliban.
Well, I didn't even see these rebels on this side. This must be a different province.
Blade sword. Ready.
Is the moment rising with regular generation? Yes.
Maggot.
As you can see, they reach cap pretty fast considering we had a lot number. I find it works best with Black Bears. Beast of Nurgle already has good healing.
Inferno.
This must have been a different region. What was that? Yeah, it was a different region here.
No one tells a Tyrant what to do.
Okay, so let's see what's going on here. We're rank 5.
Twist, bend, mangle.
One Molder has extra health, so we're looking at that. We're at war with Broken Will that we don't want to be at war with.
Plague Father.
Forgot to give the follower back here. And we don't have the sit in range because of it. What are the chances this guy's Confederate? 7 settlements. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. I would have maybe not Gerslev. But we had this one in the range. We just focus the ice court right now.
I am no one's slave.
Doesn't look like anybody's in the range of Kislev, but we also want to keep Kislev. That's another thing. I'm gonna go destroy these guys in the north. They're gonna be bothering us otherwise. How strong this faction is even? Rank 49. They have other enemies too. This one is perfect. Discipline as well. Yeah, they're also stronger and tougher wolf.
Move face fast!
Yeah. They're leveling Foul Puss. Use more weapons.
Test my contagion.
They're targeting ice court settlements as well.
The rotting pox.
Decisive victory, low casualties, huh? Look at the size difference here.
Battle! The ultimate experiment!
Would have taken probably a third of that.
Ingredients for my brews. I'll concoct a perfect.
The quest Ray Seco Ray 666 elements, huh? This one is actually tough to get. We got the one right now. Because we're trying to destroy the faction as quickly as possible. But we probably can't do it on Gerslev though.
We wait, and I'll brew.
Not likely.
The fetid plume mass.
The fact that Plague bears second damage in that battle is ridiculous. Heroes are getting immortality. I want two discipline guys here. Discipline Plague and Dead and Discipline Cultist. We have access to a This one cultist, but I gotta switch from another army. We need 3 turns here, huh? What is this? Could be worse, could be worse. He could have taken Hate Zinch. Spirit Lich Upward is a very good feeler. I need somebody to hold this place while the cities are replenishing. This will be a deterrent. The best deterrent. Massive army out of nowhere.
Prepared. I demand haste. Dare my weight, Nurglings.
Hello. We have supervisor here.
Father Nurgle.
Epidemius has settlement range. Let's get him some sweet experience. Be nice to clear Ice Court before before anything else happens. Kizel is paying for our armies anyways.
Beloved. I'll make it. Time to die. Pestilent punishment awaits. I'll destroy you.
This guy is dead. Oh, perfect. The counter can be Nurgle.
I teach you hell.
I don't think there's any Nurgle factions left in the game. We confederate everybody.
Pulverize them.
Yoo-hoo!
Time to die.
Big on. Don't think so.
Father is ready. Destruction.
Army works because of that plague. Just in case here. Just in case.
Pestilent punishment awaits. I'll make
While in defeat, man, not sure we can do it. We get 2 Tsar Guard. What can we do against such elite soldiers? Archmagnus says, playing Warhammer 2 on lunch break. Carl Confederating Marienburg never gets old. I fixed the Warhammer 3. What do you mean, well, lunch break? How long is your lunch break? One hour lunch break? You know, your employers need to teach people how to eat like a snake, increase productivity and shit.
Indubitably. Nurgle's mightiest child.
I have limited units here, but it's still quite a bit. This thing in the minus element is pretty nice. Look at this web up there, guys. Ice spider is confirmed. Ice spider, forest goblin. I give up. We got lava ones. Now we're getting ice ones.
Rot and ruin. Rust and rot.
I mean, it's going to be a very creative unit. They're just going to pretty much give them the same stats in the frostbite, and they're going to paint them blue. You see, I can be you know, corporate as well. I haven't used the Purple Sun yet. It's still situational. There'll still be good damage and contact here. It's stronger than Ferbiuna and cheaper.
I bring the blight. Grandfather Nurgle's favorite. Despair. Decay. Decompose. Telling me! Of discharge. Nurgle sends. It is ours! Well done, children.
Guard from the center defenses are really tough.
Like champion. Rot. Vesta. Pass.
How more engine phases than we have? Only one on the Great Unclean One, Exalted Great Unclean One. And you don't even need it. I'm inside the bell, yeah.
Happy to move. There. Nurgle sends me forth.
At least we got both physics.
Bile and ruin. Tiny bloodshed.
If I went AFK, I would have lost probably 3 Nurglings here. 9,000 experience. I need to check this. Yeah, I'm just gonna raise though. Do I have movement? I don't have movement, I'll have to raise.
Leave only decaying bodies.
The Orca Soul Blight in this lore. Rarely Spirit Leech. And even more rarely Aspect Red Knight. This is +1 when it's +5 and +2 when it's +10. It looks such trash compared to channeling. And it doesn't buff channeling. Probably a bug with that.
Ending performance, children.
But channeling Forsaken... The guys have 46 physical resistance. They just don't die, and they are really cheap. Magical reserves look so bad now. Yeah, it does have massive HP, and spell hits him more than anything. This doesn't do anything unless there's good winds in the area, and that's only +5 or +10.
A new way to
You have Blowing, which is +0.
love.
You get Tempestuous, which is +10, so you get +12. So 2 out of 5 times you get something, and it's so small it doesn't really matter.
Father
And it's pointless
Nurgle.
because channeling exists. So yeah. There's really nothing to try, it's just armored infantry. Fast armored infantry.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. Grandfather.
So many these Kislev factions around for some reason.
Spread the rot.
The reward is too good to ignore, so we don't need to do 4 more settlements. They kind of fucked up both magical reserves and knowledgeable in Warhammer 3 compared to what it used to be before. It used to be a little bit too good before. Now it's just trash.
Wallow in filth, breeds disease.
I wish you sickness, but not death.
We're rank 3. It's an alliance. We don't want alliance. He's also the war with the Cerussal Nash. Oh, they got 2 dwarf armies assisting here. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. I think the system is good, just some things are redundant and some things could be a little bit more advanced to support more spellcaster-oriented factions. Instead, they just translated poorly in the new system. The miscast damage is still a joke, and some of the overcast spells are still nothing really special. I feel like the overcast spell should be way stronger, and if a miscast happen, it should be like really bad, like half HP probably lost. Instead of trying to touch the you know, the recharge system. Lich, what do you think will be the strongest faction in Mortal Empire's map? Skaven. Let's shoot him from this side, and so we're a little bit, I don't know. Ossers could be overwhelmed by the raw flies. Maybe those guide weapons could get murdered by the toads. It feels like we don't have time to go back. Let's see what happens on this side. I think this should be enough. Unless somebody's... Oh, there's a lord there. We don't have to bother on this side that much. This positioning of these things really sucks for us. To separate them from the great weapons. The Lord is actually pretty good, but it's more against the infantry. These guys struggle a bit against the large units. They can't maintain formation because they constantly get knocked down. Seems to be like the best point for monuments. That was a good call here. Talking about the dwarf armies, I don't see any dwarf armies. Do you guys see any dwarf armies? There's no dwarf armies here. At least we crippled the Kislev there. Need one more kill here. What about these two guys that are in melee here? Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Just gonna let him go? Okay, got one. I believe our guy nearly lost in the end here. He's losing to on the infantry. This guy's no longer getting knocked down, he's starting dealing damage. Too much range there. Seems to be a cannon firing as well.
Child. Yeah. The Taliban. Look.
I need these guys here. Getting nuked by the range here. I don't even have the leadership to tank it. They're gonna run out of ammo eventually. This is Ice Guard though.
Sword ready.
Just dwarf warriors. Sure, we can catch that. Is it a coward? Okay. Ah, he's no rubber band, for fuck's sake. What are you gonna do there? One frog gets stuck here, but just gonna get killed. If we get army losses, we could actually do a little bit more damage. Something got destroyed here. I guess the cannon was shooting at the same time.
Swords weak.
Come on, 45 health, destroy that. Yeah, we got that one. We can catch a slower unit though. Lord of Army is at least slow.
Putrid conqueror.
This one takes forever to build up.
Great decay. Spreading Plague Taliban. Trail of the distant rot. Festa Pass. Swords weak. Damn good.
And then we can kill those. Out of range.
Nurgle, I command.
Get me in the range of Spirit Leech there. I think we destroyed all of Kislet's army here. Two dwarf armies, but no artillery. It's a little bit weird.
New place. Bring Nurgle's rot.
I'll be able to catch up with those.
Nurgle sends. Taliban, follow!
These wars are going for towers. This is the only unit that's alive here, then the whole army is dead. I think it's gonna resurrect their lord though, cause they're gonna win a battle.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? What the hell?
Told you to stop.
Taliban, obey! Fly, bearer! Spreading past. Horned
That dwarf is running faster than my guy.
bag. Rot, child!
This utterly destroyed the Kislev army. I think their lord is gonna get resurrected cause they won battle. So that guy's not dead even if he died on the battlefield. What? This one survived? Okay, I thought we got all of them. They sacked it. They sacked it. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Kislev is feeling the pressure. Time to convert everybody. Getting like 4 territories.
Plague Father. Must plague bearer. Nurgle.
It's actually a good plague spread. Figure this in the area, so it makes sense. Why would he put this thing here? We'll have enough for Gerslav because I didn't equip it again last turn.
Men, not for long. I must test my contagion.
Might not have it if we clear these armies as well. Big victory, high casualties, and they retreat from this. This battlefield. It's the bridge. I don't think I've seen this battlefield before. Maybe I didn't see this on the left side. We did see this bridge, but not the one on the left side.
Yes, the plague horde stands together.
Look at this man, they're begging for it.
Bring us.
Please, Mr. Kugat, hit me with your big Nurgling. Forty-seven kills, 8,500 damage in the first projectile.
Slaughter them anew, brew. Tugath, plague reaper. Stomping the target plane. Infection is inevitable. Tugath assaulting. Pox, plague, and pus. Unspeakable toxins. My experiment succeeds. Mother kid. Go! Nurgle's command. Tugath, plague, horned rot bags.
Infestation abounds. Decay sends me on. Joyful.
I like this bridge.
I move. I have faith. The gift of sickness.
Who the fuck is this cultist guy? He has a unit of plague bears and a big fat guy.
The rot rises.
Destroy them! Harbinger of rot. Nurgle's pestilence, Blue Master. Yes. Spreading infection. Tugath, reposition. The perfect plague.
Kicked him with a hand before the sword connected. Great Unclean One, 5 kills, 838 damage. Cultist, 28 kills, 2168 damage. Greater the toys. That guy actually did good range damage on the halberdiers.
Grandfather directs me!
The Earth Father's blessing.
Plague cultist moving! The castle! That's how I go!
Ma, what the hell? Wait.
Superior position.
Like, the more we do more damage to Nurglings with friendly fire than the enemy does.
Tear apart. Blade Weaver. Moving. Calculating my destination. A new brew.
We're gonna kill that guy. If we don't kill him, we don't get the extra money.
The Count of Pestilence! Infestation abound. The gift of sickness.
He connected.
The Plague Lord!
Let's go, Michael J. Pox. Got him. Look at this 725 damage. Good thing we get that Mortis engine. Shame doesn't work at range. $250 infection, it's actually quite a lot. Replenishment is also very good here.
Ingredients for my brews. Cougeth, a plague father. I must test my contagion.
I want Immortality before I put him on a Palanquin. Palanquin makes sense with Plague Bearers in the army. Nurglings is a little bit out of the way of the settlement. A little bit out of the way. Sometimes Golan's how it works. I've confirmed this many times. They hit air and the target gets splashed. They take damage, but it's so small you don't notice it. The fly mine is good. It's very good for Herald. I think depending on the army, if you have plague bearers in the army, plague grenade should be on the palanquin. But for the Herald, the fly is the way to go. It's easy to confuse plague grenade with the Herald. Yeah, I've seen this one before. Maybe we can kill some Nurglings here so we can get some shit done. Come on, Nurglings, die already. One more health. Need a thicker Q guard. Can they even kill these Nurglings? Okay, let's put a prediction here. I'm gonna send Nurglings alone. Just Nurglings. And we'll make a prediction. Can Empire kill all the Nurglings? Fast prediction, 1 minute. Have 7 units of Nurglings, so we're not gonna cast anything. We're just gonna suicide the Nurglings. I don't know exactly what triggers the new bloody. And since we have 2 HP skills, we should probably gonna get gore drenched. It's just too crazy on anything with this much HP. I know, we're just going to attack with Nurglings first. Not gonna cast anything. They don't have any counters to demons, and Nurglings are really hard to kill if they don't have counters. They need anti-infantry magic. I mean, Q gets Nurglings because they have regeneration.
Most prudent. The Plague Horde stands together.
I mean, the Nurgling should be able to get wrecked here just by leadership, right?
Our father's sacred servants.
Bring in.
They're trying to cross the bridge, they're not fighting. They're doing enough damage, it looks like Nurglings are dead. The leadership will kill them towards the end, I think. There's a lot of Empire there. The Nurgle don't have that much damage. We have 7 Nurglings. I think if we had like 3 more, that would have cleared this.
Children of Nurgle!
It's good the Nurglings die here. Nurglings are easily replaceable, of course not the veteran ones. But they don't have enough damage to be considered reliable part of the armies, unless we need the economy, or we need some, you know, going around. But Forsaken probably fits the role better, but it's gonna cost more. Yeah, you can see they're starting to lose the leadership. The enemy is routing here, and we are getting flanked. Hey, Bress.
Decay, Lord Cultist!
The Nurglings do have pretty low damage, 4 AP only. Other than the obvious magic weakness, the Nurglings' worst fault is probably damage. But they go really well with the Nurgle stuff, like the magic or the abilities. Come on, guys, no rubber banding. They ignored the Nurglings, they just went through them. Come on, guys! Come on, kill the Nurglings! Why would they ignore our weakest units to go against our toughest units? That goes against anything the AI has been trying to do in all these years of Warhammer. Because the Warhammer 3 AI is special. Let's ignore the lowest threat units and go after the highest threat units. That's how we're gonna win the battle. Which are not even trying to fight us. Come on, they haven't killed a single Nurgling. This Nurglings are way too fucking tough in his army. I don't think the regeneration skill is that good.
Yes!
Never gonna get that skill. Hugot needs more HP! Now they have regular regeneration, extra if they're close to him. What is this guy doing? No, they're attacking a guy with 20,000 health. So far we played Slaanesh and Nurgle. Nakari, the fastest shit in the game. Nurgle, the fattest shit in the game. High speed on Nakari, high health on Kugat. I'm expecting Scarben to have the highest damage in the game. And I'm expecting Zinch to be the best spellcaster in the game. What the hell, man? They were losing and now... This is this indecisive AI, I'm telling you guys. It's like, if they just stuck there, hold the bridge, they would have killed all the Nurglings. But no, they went after the toughest foes and they all died. But one Nurgling got killed.
The love of Nurgle. The Poxfather.
Snurglings, man, they just won't die. Maybe I should... Yeah.
The perfect plague.
You wanna hear the best part, guys? We don't even have the plague that gives us additional 20 phys resist. Nope, don't have it. And the Nurglings really shine when you support them with buffs and debuffs. We should have tried to kill more, we would have got more infections here.
Shut them into my vats.
Okay, so we lost a turn here because I didn't have any follower equipped. Black Doctor. There, my lord, your skin is allowed to me, your disease is lovingly cared for all eternity. Wanna battle against human army, chance of plague spreading plus 70% Lord's army. Wow, that's a nice follower. That basically is a part of his unique trait. And we don't have the enough movement to attack Gerslov.
The plague father. Search.
But at least we can use this guy and continue moving towards the Gerov.
The rotting Poxmaker.
They did Confederate this place though. Kislev is replenishing. 2 turns. They probably will be on the city in 2 turns.
It is treason to command me.
What's going on with the book? We still need to spread enough policy to unlock what 60 more times with a highly infectious one. We'll do it in 2 turns to get another 5% there. Okay. Okay, we power level this guy. He's rank 20 already. That's we probably would have been rank 10 by now. Both rank 10. Maybe 9. Mortality for this guy, 2nd best trait. And we'll give him Palanquin. I want him a little bit more tanky and grindy. What the hell are our weapons and shit? Like, what the fuck is this, man? What the weapons, yo? Michael J. Pox, immortal as well. This army doesn't need to use the follower again unless just for the moment at the start of the turn. Yeah, that's fine. We should clear this region first. Add the army onto the next turn. We don't have to channel magic. This is fine. Fine. Where the hell is the other army? And the vampires are coming. Oh no. What the hell is this? They're rank 3. These guys are ranked 47. They only had 2 enemies and they're coming north.
Father Nurgle, time to camp.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. It is too far.
Stop complaining, Bloomcools.
Disease liberates.
So they did take Erengrad with Confederation. We'll probably ignore the west now, clear them in the east first. Just need this guy in range right now. What am I looking for here? Poisonry. Kiesel might flip before 2 turns, but it's not the end of the world. We did cripple them a bit right now.
I bring the plague gift.
We're gonna know about this. This plague is spread nicely here. We should probably spread more to the south. Yeah. Which one do we need? So you click on QGAT here and you click this. QGAT has a cheaper cultist as well. Or is the cultist gonna be the same cost? Maybe it's only on his army. We need the Palsy. Palsy with higher infection or favor. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. How many do we need of this? Last symptom 16 now. This technology. So it's probably the worst recipe of these recipes here. There's too many characters, they're gonna just target him and probably wound him.
Cultist of the Plague God.
It's the cultist. And the situation cleared a bit. And the settlement. It's gonna be the army here. Now we're going after Zinch here, huh? After Zinch. And this one is very nice for the growth. We should consider using this one so we get a higher tier capital there. Let's go with this so we get Vanguard and a higher replenishment, a little bit more experience. Yeah, we should spread that one, the growth plague to the capital. Which one was lowering the military thingy? Cycle time -1 for basic military. Basic military. I think we'll get Exalted Plague Bearers faster. It's only in the local region, though. Don't need growth here. This is a tier 5 priority. We can drop the growth building for this one later, then. Gonna get a bunch of Exalted Plague Bearers later. What about these guys here? So looks like the rebels were at Saber Mountain. This one is snow, this one is mountain. For some reason, the mountains, jungle, and magical forest are unpleasant for the demons. While theirs is uninhabitable. Because, you know, demons, they need a nice climate. Who is this guy again? This is some random guy. Random guy, and the garrison is replenishing very slowly. It's probably gonna go after this settlement here. What do we even have here? This is the Plague Bear thingy. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4 armies.
There! He asks it.
Need another one of those followers. Yeah, this one. It's 20% cheaper recruitment, 20% lower upkeep on the Nurglings. We get 4% more recruitment held on Nurglings. We have the summon units. He also gives the Nurglings 25% cheaper recruitment cost. Nurglings are the most common thing. They're just like just pop out of nowhere. We have to do this because the vampire armies must go for this settlement, and they might cause a little bit of trouble in this area. Oh, we got another one.
Leader of the decay cult.
This is a special thing. Nurglings come at 80%. Other units are at 40. It's because of the faction effect. So makes it very nice. Might go after this. should probably use their special on that army. 20% replenishment, it's mountain after all. Not like they're gonna move for 2 turns. I'm just having this one for emergency. We could summon more Nurglings, but that doesn't seem like it's relevant. More than that. And we can get 1 super plague with this one. I'll probably from the capital try to get double growth here. Plus 100 growth. Aegis is a good trade, but he's a shit lord. Not good for the emergency, I guess. It's the one we confederated. You get a big payout sacking Kislev, because there's a mission for it as well. Two even the Bepchuks are coming. Monk ass. So we met Sylvania and the war immediately, huh? Vampires are coming to fight demons. Oh man. I don't even want to go into details what's wrong about that. So suffice to say, poor vampires. Holy shit, it's bounced 17 turns. That's a good one. We want to have this one for a while.
The tome of
Bouncing is bad, but it can increase the duration. It's bad because you know the spreads are limited, only 4 times after the initial spread. So it might you know be bad RNG or might just deliver very nice. Another army here. Regina Enclave got confederated, so Kislev doubled their military. They've been under heavy pressure, so what the air does, confederates. Until they can't confederate no more, then they die. Kislev needs 1 more turn, doesn't look like there's anybody in range. But we'll be able to march back, okay, in case. But we're gonna save here, boys. We're gonna save here and continue next time. We're gonna send this guy left, just assist here. Why the hell am I even having other guy here? We have to sack this. Yeah, we're gonna have to sack raise 4 more. 20,000 is too much. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching.